Hello everyone, we are back. Now we got a conundrum on our hands. Basically, I suck. So the point where I thought that I was going to be able to finish the game yesterday now immediately became a part 2 out of who knows how many. Probably more than I wish they're going to be, but we got another 5 hours technically to beat the game. So hopefully I'm less of an unk than I was yesterday. I'll definitely die, so let me just prepare the death counter. Alright. Let's begin. Lita, welcome. 7TV seems down. Is it? I still see the emote, but it might be because I'm using the chat through OBS. And the extension for the browser is not working. Because OBS takes it directly from the site. It might be because of that, but if you don't see the emails, then yeah, it's probably down. We're going to have to deal with the emotes that Twitch provides us, which are not exactly that good. This is too tight! Maybe at one point I can commission... I have to win today. I'll try. Shit! It's just the disabling of my abilities is just a little bit too difficult. How to say it? Like it's probably the shittiest thing that could have happened in a fighting game, especially a Metroidvania bullet hell. Just imagine if in Toho you weren't able to kill the boss because the boss just said, "Oh, you hit me way too much, so now you cannot do it." Oh no, yeah, Ruby got disabled. Yeah, disabled basically. Like that, pretty much that is everything that that boils down to it. Like I'm pretty sure I would be able to do it a lot easier if the disabling of the abilities didn't happen. Because I would be able to deal a lot more damage. Because look how fast Ribi got disabled. Look how fast Ribi got disabled. Holy, my damage just gets absolutely crippled by it. Ah, shit. I walked into that, but I wasn't going to get past that anyways. So that's fine. It's just that the blue spell is way too powerful. I wish I had a way to offset the damage with my hammer. That way the entirety of the blue spell wouldn't be wasted. Look at that, I'm using all of that and I barely was able to get disabled instead of Ribi, so now she can do all of the damage. But now I can't do anything. Shit. No! Rib is going to get disabled. Super carrot. Ah! I barely managed to not make her disabled, but I sacrificed a little bit of my health now. But maybe I can... If I slide... Oh! That's a new discovery. Sliding made it so that time slowed down, so... Oh no, she got disabled. Yeah. I probably that is like the way to do it. Shit. New tech unlocked, more like discovered, because it is not a tech. It might be from that specific pattern. I got disabled. Okay, good. Fuck, that's not good. Shit. I was pressing the hammer button because I was disabled, but I got enabled again. Just out of nowhere, and that caught me off guard. I was messing around. I need to immediately get disabled myself so that Ribi's full potential doesn't get the... Okay, there we go. Now she can deal damage without getting disabled. Might as well try to kill you. Because she believes you are a mirage. Because she's basically you. From a different timeline or something like that. Shit. I need to get the gear. Ah! No! Super current! No! Ribi got disabled! Disaster! Shit. Oh no, that's another type of disaster. No, she's going to get disabled without even... Ah, fuck, she got disabled. And I didn't even get to use her ultimate. The disabling bar is the biggest issue here. The timeline you are is the one with shitty gear, and she got the timeline with the OP gear. No, I think it's more it's more accurate to say that she has the full power, while we are just here punching people. Well, not punching people, hammering people. Wow, that sounds bad. And then shit. Pain. Ah, fuck. This one wouldn't be so difficult if the balls weren't that big. Wow, that also sounds really bad. The problem is the heavy balls. I love that the controller in the game of screen is this NES controller. Me too! Shit. Ah, I can't do shit! I'm disabled! Ah. This was goated. Yes. I agree. No, she got disabled. No MP. The ultimate should have lasted for way longer. It's just the max charge. Basically, how Ribi does that much damage is basically, where is it? Where is it? Max bracelet is the one that I told you about. What the hitbox of your character, because I see tons of attacks touch you in some places and no damage. It's mainly Is it like in Toho that's the middle a small circle? Yes, yes, it is. I'll show it later to you. In fact, I can probably show it now. It's this one. Do you see these small, not exactly a circle, but do you see something like in Erina's neck? That is my hitbox. Just like Toho, yeah. And it is slightly smaller, like thanks to the badge, it is slightly smaller, but it's still not such a huge difference. Like, for example, on here, you can see Erina's mouth, no matter which direction you're facing. It's light, but you can see Erina's mouth. And if I remove the badge, when you are going to the left, you cannot see Erina's mouth anymore. It is probably like 1 or 2 pixels smaller, which is not exactly a lot, but it still helps. You do definitely need a trained eye to notice the difference. Yeah, 1 pixel is a lot, especially with this final boss that just seems to like to stick it up your ass. Really, literally the thing that is killing me the most is the disabling of Ribi, because she deals no damage after that, so I have to sacrifice Bunny Amulets, because the Bunny Amulet doesn't really deal that much damage, but for some reason it considers it like an extremely big attack, probably because it makes me invulnerable. So it overflows to my side whenever the bar moves. So it's probably dead, but there are some occasions where even with the Bunny Amulet, Ribi gets disabled. And I didn't finish explaining, but basically the max bracelet, what it does is whenever your BP is maxed, like whenever you see the red bar that is charging above Ribi, above her mana on her character, whenever that reaches max, whenever you press the ultimate, what it does is basically activates the normal attack, but it lasts as long as your mana lasts. So the more mana that you have, the more power Ribi dishes out, basically. And she deals a lot of damage, but the way she gets disabled on this fight, whenever she deals enough damage to tip the bar to the very far, is I get a mana drain debuff. So whenever that happens, even if she's in the middle of their ultimate, the mana is going to drain extremely fast, and it just cuts like easily 1 minute out of her ultimate. So whenever I use the ultimate, I try to sacrifice a little bit of my health to get on top of the boss, and then just start doing this, for example, to try to tip the balance of the damage, basically, and make it so I get disabled and and Ribi can just do her thing. Shit, she got disabled! The pixies are so strong. They actually deal a decent amount of damage. but that's not the harshest part. It's just basically they deal damage and they count for Ribi's bar, and I don't have control over them. They just immediately appear whenever I reach a certain percentage of HP. Well, I don't get nukes like that. Because I'm good nature, and you know that good nature mages mainly don't deal in nukes, they deal in beating the shit out of everyone. Physical attack! No, Ribi's getting disabled. No, she got disabled even after spamming everything. No. Disaster has struck me in my very core. Also, if I had an attack like that, Ribi would probably be getting disabled immediately, don't you think so? Shit. That disable mechanic is the worst. I know! I know! And just imagine if Ribi did that attack, I would immediately get disabled. Actually, I do have an attack that is kind of a nuke, but it's not necessarily the flashy type that you like. It is the rainbow spell. It drains all of my mana immediately. Here, I'll show you. And it just deals like a big chunk of damage, but it's not that impressive either. A lot of damage. It is not that impressive. It dealt 3k damage. In comparison, the blue spell deals like 200 or 300 damage. Yeah, the constant attacks do more, especially the blue spell, because it deals 200 to 300 damage, and you can spam it like all the time. Unless you are casting the ultimate, which obviously makes Ribi unavailable, but she's still dealing damage. So definitely the whole mana bar for just 3k damage is not really that impressive. At least the normal attacks, I like homing or something. She's going to get disabled. She's going to get disabled. I activated the ulti. No! No, 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 no. Oh no, it's the time stop. It's the time stop. No! No! Okay, it wasn't that bad. She actually didn't get disabled. That's a good thing, I suppose. Okay. When should I start spamming it? Probably now. Oh no, that is bad. The pixies are here. No, she got disabled. The disabling bar is the killer of this battle, really. Like, yeah, all of the chaotic patterns and how tight most of her attacks are are also like something that contributes to the fight being difficult, but the disabling is the main killer. That one is the thing that just tells you fuck you. Oh shit, that's not good. Shit. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, shit. Well, at least I dropped a recovery carrot. Oh no, Ribi got disabled! Shit. Ah, that's not good. Quitting just a tiny bit of damage. She's going to get disabled again. Yeah, no, F. I like the music a lot though. Yeah. It is very nice. You know, like, whenever we talk about unfair things... Hold on, let me turn on my lights. Whenever we're talking about unfair things, like, the bar is something, but taking away your vision and just rely on luck or straining your vision to try to avoid that attack, because that attack makes the whole screen shake, and making the whole screen shake obviously makes it really hard to see what's floating around. And since it's a 3-part whole laser down thing, and all of these stars, whenever the laser drops, all of the stars that were moving in one direction change directions into the left or to the right. So whether I can see it or not, a little bit too difficult. Did I add that? I'll add another if I added it. It's okay. Shit, I double jumped. That's... Sorry, triple jump. Ah, she got disabled. Okay, cool. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. I have to be greedy. I have to be greedy. Or Rabi is going to get disabled. Okay, she's almost out of mana naturally, so that's fine. She got disabled though. Shit. Oh shit, I got immediately disabled. What the fuck do you guys want me to do here? Oh no. Okay, the green spell actually gave me enough HP to not go into survival. Oh, it's this shit. Oh, well, I'm dead. Now you might be wondering, why am I doing this at the beginning when it doesn't even do anything to her HP? Well, because it builds combo. More damage. I'm still disabled. When is the disabling going to stop being disabling? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit, it's that one. I need to do the carrot. No time to do the mechanic. I need to do the carrot. Come on, come on. Isn't there like a protection gear? Like something, a badge that reduces damage or cancels some attacks? Yeah, there is. I'm actually using them. It's just that they are not exactly that overpowered. They just, like the single pixel that you get reduced with this. Some of these attacks cannot be evaded. They can, but obviously you have to have experience or have memorized all of the patterns to know exactly the pixel where you need to stand to evade them. But basically, all of the defensive badges are this one, Littlest Gift. It just, whenever there's dialogue, I recover 15% HP. It's that simple. My own badge, it reduces damage taken by 10%. Survival, which every time that my HP is over 1, I will always survive a hit. Always. Obviously, the hitbox down, which reduces the hitbox. There is the self-defense, which increases Arena's invincibility time after getting hit. This one is probably the strongest one out of them. Because if I do get hit, it does give me, I think, like a second more of invincibility, which is actually pretty decent, especially for charging the super carrot. Then there is Armored, which reduces knockback, which in this occasion is kinda irrelevant, and reduce collision damage, which is also irrelevant, considering that I have this one, which reduces the collision damage from female enemies. This one is stronger, so I don't need this one. Then there is Hex Cancel, which it says after every 6 hit taken, it's no damage for every 6 hit taken, but it reduces my amulet charge. Which in this case... No, wait, Lena. Let me explain why this one is garbage. The bunny amulet is basically my... this thing. As you can see, it gives me invulnerability. This is my bunny charge. It's my get out of jail free card, but obviously I cannot really spam it that much, because as you can see, it charges relatively slow. So once I run out of it, I'm basically out of them. And what it does this is basically it cancels only the 6th hit in exchange of amulet charge. And that is really bad. Sounds good on paper, but the fact that it takes away probably my ultimate and my most powerful ability to not die makes it immediately garbage. Then the next defensive one is this one. It's called Defense Grow, which says just simple, all damage taken minus 1.2%, which it is basically a 20% damage reduction, just worded a little bit weirdly. And it is the one that drops the recovery carrot. Like, whenever I get hit, you see that green carrot appears. That one, if it hits an enemy, it heals me. And it's also damage as well. So this is probably one of my best badges on all of them. The fact that it costs 3 is underrated. This should have costed like 8. But I'm glad that it cost this little. And the final one is a trade-off, which is death trade. I reduce the damage taken by 20%, but in exchange I deal minus 15% attack. Not deal. I have a minus 15% attack, which I'm also using. There's also the attack trade, which gives me plus 25% attack, but damage taken minus plus 50% attack. This is the absolute strongest badge that there is in the entire game. Because of that plus 25% attack. This, with Crisis Boost, is probably the best friends that any speedrunner has. Probably a strategy that you do as a speedrunner, if you already can avoid every single hit, is on purpose. When did you go Giga Uga Unga Bunga get those two? Because I get 2-shot. Which I think it is an extremely difficult choice between receiving 200-300 damage per hit, or receiving 800 damage out of my 1000 HP. I basically just get 2 shots, so this is just the best friend for people that already know every single pattern and just simply cannot get hit even if blindfolded. It's just for those crazy type of people, but these are the best friends. You on purpose take hits to make your HP reduce to 1 with survival, and then you just simply don't get hit on anything that the boss throws after that. But in exchange, you have plus 50% attack. And this one, attack damage output plus 1.2, which it's such a ridiculous combination as well. It just makes things a lot stronger. Also, the speedrunners know like the combo like the back of their hand. They also know which part of the combo is the strongest. Because I'm pretty sure that the combo that I'm doing is not ideal. It's probably one of the weakest combos, just simply spamming the attack button. There's also a different combo that I used to do. I don't remember how to do it because my brain has rotten beyond recovery. But the second Anunk, yeah, basically, in summary, Anunk, the second part of the combo, of the hammer combo, this one, deals infinitely more damage on the back. So you usually go something like this. You basically turn around so that the back end of the hammer hits the boss, and you deal as much damage as you can. Now it's easier doing this on a steel setting where I don't have to worry about dodging everything, but it is a little bit harder to do in the middle of a boss. But this is basically one of the strongest combos. Just because the second hit, while hitting on the back, deals a lot more damage. I'll show you. I actually show you. I can sacrifice a health. So, you see this one deals like 185. Just let's wait for her to fall. And then, did you see that? From 185 to 585 damage on the second hit on the back. Plus, the second hit also registers the first attack, which is the front attack. So it also deals the usual 100 and something damage. Let's say 200 damage. So you effectively quadruple the damage of the second hit of the combo. And then you cancel the combo by, I don't know, doing something like this. And then you start the combo again. But you never do this. This combo, it is not ideal at all. Because while it deals a bunch of hits, you deal a bunch of like 20s or something, so you usually cancel the combo and then go back and do the main 4 combo. However, for me, since I'm an onk and I'm retarded and I'm not exactly that mechanical gifted anymore, I cannot do that, obviously. The final combo is good for me because it builds up the combo. And the higher the combo, the higher my damage. Thanks to the P hairpin, which is just says all attack damage increased with the combo amount. So if I have, let's say, a combo of 20,000, my first hit, instead of 185 damage, is going to start dealing something along the lines of 2,300 or something like that. Obviously, reaching 10,000 combo is easier said than done. Penis badge. Yeah, and if you noticed, where it says the combo, do you see the combo? It says plus 8% attack below the combo, where it says like the rank. C rank is 14% attack. Then we get a B combo, it's 20% attack, and then A combo, it's like a good what? 27%. S is 33%. SSS is 38. SSS is 44%, and then we get the max rank, which is something along the lines of 50% up to 70% attack. You should be able to do it with the standard combo. If not, the game is badly designed. If a game demands weird any cancels to clear stuff, it's badly made. No, you can do it with the normal one. It's just that I suck. It's just that simple. It's just that the speedrun of the game obviously uses these weird animation canceling mechanics on all of the min-maxing of damage. But I should be able to do it with the combo. Yes, I can do it normally. It's just that I suck. Yeah, this game is very well done, but the final boss is the final boss for a reason. And an onk like me cannot just simply compare. But as you can see, the game is very well polished. It also gives you like a very decent chance. Like, it rewards you if you do well, and if you do badly, it still doesn't take away everything from you. Like, for example, at this, I literally just summoned 2 pixies, like Pokemon, to heal me and to deal combo, keeps the combo up, deals damage, it charges my BP and all of that stuff, so it doesn't fuck you over if you are not that great at the game. However, it definitely rewards you if you do well. Just doing well rewards you, with both the rank giving you whopping up to, I think, 90% attack, which is almost double your damage, and the P hairpin basically just scaling with your combo. So if you're able to do a bunch of different hits while doing the min-maxing amount of damage, you triple, quadruple, even quintuple your damage. So the boss HP starts to go down extremely fast. It's just that it's easier to take advantage of these benefits on other bosses. On this boss specifically, it is extremely hard to take advantage of that, because if you try to do as many hits as you can, you get disabled. Just like you are just like we are seeing here, that I literally cannot even swing my hammer. So, oh shit. I got disabled again. I'm gonna get coffee. Alright, Luna. May you enjoy your coffee. Ah shit, I got hit. Oh shit, okay. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah. No, I am. Oh, I'm. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah. F. Well, obviously getting hit on this easy patterns is just makes me seem stupid, but I'm paying attention less to these things that I already have a knack for, to try to push for damage just to see if I can stop clenching my bot that much. She got disabled. She got disabled. F. That is an unfortunate spot to be. Welcome back, Lena. Did you go for your coffee like always? Yeah, there's a ray gun. All right. Shit, I keep jumping. I keep doing double jump. Like, I'm not doing bad damage. Like, realistically, I'm not really doing bad damage. Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Oh no, I got banned. I can't do the attack anymore. No. Shit. I didn't expect the rolling attack to actually be that potent for some reason. You know what? I actually need the damage, so I'm going to change to blue. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, too bad. Let's see, 1 second. Oh no, it's storming outside. Ah, shit. I have been banned. Shit. I got banned again. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. She has been disabled. No, Ribi. No. She has way too much HP. Well, that's the last Sid. Let's see if I somehow make a miraculous comeback. I highly doubt it, but yeah, no. I think I added a second dead, but that's fine. God damn it! It even stops my ultimate. That is actually hilarious. I don't know, it's a little bit difficult to just see the safe spot with how those lines are. Just feels a little bit too demanding, especially with all of the other things that are happening on screen. Yeah. How am I going to do this? I still have the 4 cocoa bombs. They actually deal a lot of damage. This can deal up to like 20k damage each. With enough combo. Like the cocoa bombs are an extremely good boss ender. Like at the very end, if you have a lot of combos, you just slap these and it eats away the entire of the HP that they have left. I kind of want to do something else though, because well, I'm enjoying myself actually clenching my butt against this boss. Obviously, being tense all the time definitely does wear me down. I'm too much of an unk. So, the autosave is there. But I got an idea of what I can do today. To actually learn all of the patterns, or well, not actually learn the patterns, like continue increasing my Rabi-Ribi prowess, and that is going to be boss rush. There are 3 types of boss rush: normal boss rush, another boss rush, arena boss rush. I'm curious about this one. It looks like a fighting game! Ah, interesting. What the? Fuck? She gives me a debuff that removes my invulnerability. He actually removes my invulnerability. Wow. wait for their ability. So every single attack is mortal. What the fuck is that? It's time to face my own mortality. Oh, they get extra effects. Oh, shit. So this is the boss rush of this game. No. Oh no, this might give me no badges and mana down. Oh no, that's... Holy, they all have their own really horrible effects. Yikes! I think I'm not ready for the boss rush. At least not this type of boss rush. That is a little bit too much, especially learning attacks that I don't know. Let's try the normal boss rush though in Bunny Extinction. She seems more normal. They seem a lot more normal. They have the normal mechanics. That is... Oh, this is the annoying fight. This is Saya, but this is the annoying Saya. Oh wait, no, this is not the annoying Saya. The pillars of the annoying Saya are a little bit smaller. Carrot for the win! I love the carrot spam. Too bad I cannot do that on the final boss because I get disabled otherwise. Let me charge my attack. Chat, now there goes my first food. Oh shit. It's all of the bosses back to back. Oh no. I'm becoming an unk again. Oh no, the Ashuri that beat my ass so many times ago. So many days ago. How long has it been actually? Since I fought this Ashuri specifically. Yeah, I still remember, this is probably one of the first bosses that I actually genuinely got stuck on. It had to be appropriate that she was the one that kills me. Okay, I reached round 18 of boss rush. In body extinction, at least. It has a bunch of different modes that I actually want to play. They look so fun. Like, there's also a speedrun version. I didn't reach Noah though. And quite honestly, the boss rush probably includes absolutely every single boss, including Noah. So I don't think I can do boss rush either, especially not on Bunny Extinction. Actually, let me try boss rush with my hard mode. In hard mode, because I still have my very first attempt, which is this one. Let's see if it's a lot easier in hard mode. Why do I have no BP? Normal maybe. No, I'll do hard mode. Where's my BP? Hold on a second. Why do I not have a BP? Where's my ultimate move? This is my hard mode save file. Oh, I had absolutely no idea. Did you see something different, Lena? It's not just the difficulty of the bosses. It's not just the density of the attacks. It's not just the frequency of the attacks. But if you pay attention here, this is my hard mode run, by the way. Look how much food I have. Look how much food it actually allows me to carry. It's not just one each. I actually get 2 rummy cakes, which is technically a full heal, and I get 3 rummy donuts. The body extinction just is on a league of its own. I still don't get it though. Where is my BP on this run? Why do I not have a BP? The air moves are so pathetic as well. Especially after playing Bonnie Extinction, the moves in hard mode look so pathetic from the bosses. Holy. Yeah, the speed of the attacks are also really slow. I still don't understand where is my BP though. Also, holy, how crippled are you when you choose to go on a Bonnie Extinction run? The max amount of attack that you can get from getting a max rank is 75% in Bonnie Extinction, but here it's a 1200% attack. I'm multiplying my damage by by 12%. Look at the hits that I'm doing. I'm doing 2000 damage. Just what is this? What is this? Still, I don't understand. Where is my BP attack? Why do not I not have a BP attack on this run? I want to check why I don't have a BP attack on this run, but if I do, the autosave is going to get immediately overridden. So my boss fight is not going to be on the same phase because it is only on autosave. I'm doing so much more damage, but the enemies also have infinitely more HP because I think this is a new game plus, so this is basically at the second loop. No, it doesn't. Not yet. I'm just having a little bit of fun with boss rush, and bunny extinction was a little bit too difficult for me. The boss rush in bunny extinction was a little bit too difficult, so I went into my hard mode save file. No, definitely not yet. The amount of damage that I deal on a hard mode save file is just absolutely ridiculous, and the density of all of the attacks of the bosses are just so much thinner. After playing Bunny Extinction, this is just like playing on baby mode. It's a little bit how to say it, off-putting. Like, look how free I am to do a full charge of the super carrots. I'm going to get spoiled though. If I continue doing this, I'm going to get spoiled. I'm not going to be able to do the boss. I'll take the dead. I'll consider it a dead. I was just having fun. Okay, let's continue with the actual main thing. We still have like a little bit less than 3 hours. the effects of being spoiled by the by the hard mode buff rush is already showing. But I feel a little bit more refreshed after doing that. Shit. Yeah, no, she got disabled. Also, welcome to the stream, Spartan. I didn't say that. But welcome to the stream. You are right, pretty much on the point where I'm going to start taking the game seriously, like, because right now I'm just having fun. I'm clenching my asshole, but I'm not really like a omega tryharding. Once I reach a death counter of 700, I'm going to start actually trying to learn the patterns, actually not being an unk, basically. Right now, I'm still just winging it. She got disabled, but he didn't have much mana left anyways, so that's fine. Shit. How did she break free from the combo? What? Oh no. Shit, she got disabled. Too late. What am I supposed to do here? I just need to eat it with a bunny amulet. What the fuck? Ah. Too bad. Okay. I feel refreshed though after that boss rush. That felt a little less butt clenching. She's going to get disabled. I can't do anything about it. Oh, never mind. She didn't get disabled. Nice. Holy. I died both in game and in real life. I can't believe it. I passed the cough to Erina, so she coughed really hard and she died. Shit! That actually reached me. I need to disable myself. Stop moving so much. Okay, there we go. Ah! Shit, too greedy, way too greedy. Shit. Oh, shit. I mean, that went decently well. I didn't see how much HP she had though, so... I actually hit her and that knocked me back. That is hilarious. There we go, I got disabled. So now Ribi can do everything. There we go. I mean, at least I'm consistently getting her HP at least to 3/4, which is not that bad. But I'm going to miss the era of just winging the bosses. And also being an unk. Ah, she got disabled. That one I couldn't do pretty much anything about. There's a safe spot there, a pretty wide safe spot, but I'm still not correlating anything to that spot, so I'm just guessing roughly. Yeah, the thing is that I'm still winging the fights because I'm having a lot of fun. It's just that for my gaming career, like, I still think I'm decently good at games, but playing League of Legends just made something click in my brain, or I should say it made something break. So now I find it extremely hard to like hyper focus and be the absolute best. It destroyed my brain. Yeah, I have to say it because after a point, because I was also extremely good at League, I reached Masters, and I was using one of the most mobile champions, so I had extremely good reflexes as well, and I can't say I was having a lot of fun, but I guess I was having fun being good at a game. But then after a specific season, I lost the love of tryharding, if you want to say it that way. So immediately, like, I started being very mediocre, at least compared to my peak, on pretty much all of the games that required a lot of skill. Even in RuneScape, because I was extremely good at RuneScape as well. All of the bosses, I was doing them with minimal damage. I was switching prayers. I was doing a lot of good stuff. And now I can't even do some of the hardest bosses because I just simply cannot, like, get into the zone. It is a lot harder, but I guess this is a good point to, like, I don't know, get that flame back, to say it that way, I guess. I don't know if I want to say it like that, but yeah, I agree, Lena. Fuck League. I'm going to see if by playing this and playing Sekiro as well, I, like, gain some of that flame back. Because right now I'm just playing like with instinct or something like that. Like, look at that. I already got infinitely better at switching my spells. I was just using one spell, or the green spell, and now I'm already switching from the blue and the red one. The red one for charge attacks and the blue one for the special attack. So that I'm already, like, getting something back, but I'm definitely not at my peak. That time stop mechanic is really... Let's disable myself real quick. That's not good at all. Oh, that actually reached me. Oh, that's a disaster. I don't have the pixies anymore, so... I need to disable myself real quick. There we go. Now, Ribi can deal as much damage as you can. On long patterns like this, that I don't really need Ribi for anything, I think it is a good point. It is a good decision to just disable myself. So that Ribi has free reign to basically do all of her damage. I can't disable myself with this. Okay, immediately disabled. Let's recharge my BP as much as I can. Ah. Shit. Too bad. But I'm consistently getting like to half her HP. I just need to reach half her HP without activating the pixies. If I can do that, I think I have a extremely decent shot at actually beating her. 3 more deaths, and I'm actually going to try hard. Let's see if I can win before actually sacrificing the fun. Ribi's winning me! No, the damage! Ribi! Holy shit, Ribi! She overpowered my super carrot alongside my super carrots. That is crazy! But I love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see this type of occurrences. Yes, I'm trying to disable myself so I can really use too greedy. Am I going to be able to disable myself? There we go. Okay, now I can do this. Now she won't run out of mana. Especially now that I'm very dangerously close to activating the pixies. Oh, she got disabled. Okay. Okay, the pix is activated. That actually hit me. Oh my god. Just deactivate myself. Okay, as unfair as this one is, it is a little bit relaxing. Like there's not like 500 or so attacks going on. Shit. 2 more attempts. And I don't know actually what I'm going to do. Because after I reached the 700 attempts, I wanted like take a break, take a breather, and then actually start tryharding. Yeah, I can definitely do it. Especially like by intuition, I can definitely like if I continue to just wing it, it can take like 200 deaths more or something, but I'm pretty sure like eventually I'm just going to instinctually learn the safe spots of the vast majority of the attacks. So it's going to feel a lot smoother. But to prevent the 200 deaths, I'm actually going to try to like try hard, but after I reach the 700 threshold, I'm going to do something else. And I actually don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just turn the stream into like an Epic 7 gearing stream. I'll just start gearing my characters on stream. Perfect. This is one of the best starting patterns that you can do, because I can immediately ban myself. That was an unnecessary hit, but after the attack ends, I can immediately attack again with my hammer. She got disabled. Too bad. I can disable my... Actually, no, I don't want to disable myself. What am I saying? Not on this pattern, because I need the roll. Ah, damn. I activated the pixies, but I'm getting close to dealing basically what would be half her HP. It is a shame about the pixies though. Oh, I got banned again. Oh, okay. I was wondering why my combo got cancelled, and turns out I basically just got disabled. Oh, it's this one. One more attempt. We got one more attempt before I actually try hard. 700 deaths though. It is crazy to think that I started this boss like over 200 deaths ago. I think I reached like 480 something with Irisu, so I was nearing 500, and that is, this boss alone took 200 deaths. And Irisu was definitely strong. She was one of those bosses that you definitely can consider a final boss. But that is crazy. Ah, that's not the correct one. That's not the correct pattern. Not the best pattern to start with, but will do. Oh no. So I definitely cannot move 3 circles, at least from the middle. So I can only move 3 circles. 4 is way too ambitious. Ah, Shiba. Why are you jumping like a... She is a rabbit. I was going to say, why are you jumping like a rabbit? I'm the rabbit, but she is a rabbit too. So... not really much I can say against that. I can't monopolize the rabbit excuse. I need to disable myself on this one. There we go. Now I activate this. I took a little bit of hits, but... shit. Ah, that's disastrous. That's disaster. I need to disable myself as quick as I can. Not the correct spot. That I got in close. That was a little bit impossible to do. You know what? Just disable myself. Shit. Well, there we go. That was the last attempt. For today. Tomorrow it is going to be the try-hard version. That is actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I'll get her soon. Definitely. I had a lot of fun with Rabi-Ribi Bunny extinction, honestly. I think I'm going to have a relatively same amount of fun with Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. It is a different type of difficulty. Because this is just a Metroidvania with a bunch of bullet hell, which is closer to Hollow Knight than it is to Sekiro, but they kinda are similar. They both are really hard, obviously. So once I finish Rabi-Ribi, I'm definitely jumping into Sekiro. I'm having a lot of fun. Locking in is fun as well. It's been a while It's been a while since I like logged in even a single bit on any game at all. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but whenever I was playing something like Wizardry or even something a little bit more difficult in between quotations, like Zensley Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves, where you actually have to pay attention and react, I wasn't exactly being like serious. I could just go read the chat casually on all of that. This one I actually have to pay attention to the game a lot more. And it is a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. So, we reached 700 deaths. Now, the next step is actually tryharding and avoiding reaching the 4 digits. So, probably tomorrow it's going to be the last time that we actually see Rabi-Ribi on my stream. Unless my brain completely rots and just I get flies in my brain and I'm unable to think anymore. Then at that point, then there's nothing to do, right? Like Rabi-Ribi forever. I'm going to permanently be a Rabi-Ribi streamer until I beat her while being thoughtless. But I'm having a lot of fun. It is actually a lot of fun. And again, I'm going to go back to the beginning because I want to reiterate. Yeah, thank you, Lina. Some streamers just play whatever is meta right now. Like, for example, there's probably a bunch of streamers playing Silksong, and well, I do kind of want to play Silksong because it is a Metroidvania and it has a relatively difficult. It is very high in difficulty. I still think that Rabi-Ribi is superior for me at the moment, at least. Especially me that I didn't experience Hollow Knight. But that aside, I want to reiterate what I was saying. I didn't expect that I was going to reach this final boss with so little amount of deaths. I was expecting reaching the final boss at like 1,500 deaths or something like that. Something ridiculous. I guess I'm rusty, but I'm not that rusty. And well, I definitely didn't think I was going to reach the boss with this many deaths. I also had like in the back of my mind, I was kind of thinking that I wasn't even going to be able to pass like the first bosses in Bunny Extinction. So I'm very surprised how far I've gotten with how little intent I came in to this game. So I'm going to bench Rabi-Ribi until tomorrow. And I actually don't want to stream Epic 7. Like, I don't know how people do it. I guess I can just stream a little bit my re-rolling for my seeded luck, just to show how many mystics. Let's actually make it a little bit more interactive, shall we? Because obviously Epic 7 is not exactly that how to say it, entertaining. So I don't know how there are Epic 7 streamers. I actually genuinely don't know how they do it, what they do, if they have a video playing on the side or something like that. So let me do this. Yeah, there are 617 people watching Epic 7. How? What do they even do? What? What did they even do? What? Did they just watch like PvP or something? What is going on? Like what are what are they doing? Most of it usually is either RTA, account reviews, polls, or cathing. What is cathing? Oh, chatting. Well, I guess I can chat while I do this. So let's put a limit to how many sky stones I'll use on this. Let's use until I have 5,000 sky stones, and let's see how many mystic stones I get. Considering my seeded luck, how much do you guys think I'm going to get? I'm going to throw a wild guess. And I'm going to say that I'm going to get like 1,069,120. You can't even get that many, Lina. You remember the mystics come in multiples of 50, so you can't even get 20. Jenna Thompson's rolls gear as well. How much longer did the lady have? She has 3 days remaining, and the next one is CO or closer Charles for me. Because I got a bunch of units, of new units on this event. No, yeah, I know, but I'm basically saying how many I'm going to get from the shop. And 20 mystics is impossible. Yeah. I'm actually not missing that many. I should probably go and actually start making or getting these ones from the journal. It is just three easy to get. And of course, New Kid Aden is there, and I can probably get her just randomly. But is the game bugged for you, by the way, Spartan? I showed this to Zach yesterday because I was an Epic 7 gamer now. I reached the 700 deaths, you can see on top of the screen. So I'm taking a breather, and tomorrow I'm actually going to continue Rabi-Ribi. Probably tomorrow is going to be the last stream for Rabi-Ribi, if I'm going to guess. Again, going back, Spartan, is Epic 7 bugged for you on the statistics? Yeah, look at this. What the fuck is going on? I never use them, so I don't know. I don't necessarily use them to know what to equip them. I use them to try to see like how many stats the vast majority of people get on the unit. Like for example, these people are basically, they just super stack the HP and surprisingly no speed. Also no crit damage, but a bunch of crit rate. So I just want to see like the general use of these stats. So I use it mostly for this. I normally just ask friends or look at the character reviews in the game. But the reviews only tell you if they are good or not, right? I actually want to see like the stats, like how many stats they get. But this is not the correct character. I'm literally trying to look at Fallen Cecilia, and it's not even giving me the correct language either. They have their builds in there too. No, yeah, I know, but it's not even the correct character that is showing me. Not even the correct language, even. Like, for example, let's see if Ain's Olgoon is the correct character. Oh yeah, see, like, Ain's actually shows correctly, but some of the characters that I want to build don't show correctly. In reviews, and is it the correct one as well? Yeah, it actually shows the correct one. So the goat is back, which is this button, right? Yeah, it's this button. But it doesn't really show like the different options. So obviously looking at this, it's also really good, but for example something like let's say here, like artifacts. Let's say I don't have the Ain's main artifact, so I do want to see like the other artifacts that could work on him. It is a little bit too small. Why is it so small, by the way? Why is it this small? But just this, like this just helps me a lot more building my characters. I still can't believe that I managed to reach this amount of damage with this build. Like, nearly max amount of crit hit damage, max crit hit chance, extremely high attack, and it's a speed and torrent build. It's not even something that that increases attack or any stats basic. I don't go too crazy into the characters builds myself, just as long as they work. That is also what I was doing. It's just that I didn't change my character builds for like 4 years or something like that. Like, I actually spent years without changing anyone's gear. So just randomly, like 2 days ago, I decided I'm going to unequip absolutely everyone, abusing the fact that the RAS stuff is here. This one, the Steadfast Courage, that asked you to sacrifice a gear, enhanced gear. So I just unequip everyone and started sending all of the shitty gear that I had. And now I'm basically just left with the good gear, and I just went ahead and enhanced absolutely everything. So everything that you see here is plus 15. Lena is going to call me a whale. But everything, all 578 pieces of gear are plus 15. Kraken! Not even a whale, just decided to say Kraken. Let's actually enhance some stuff, shall we? Let's see. Hide max enhanced. Let's do our bets. Let's do our best. Am I going to get cucked out of speed, or I'm actually going to get a full speed gear? Make your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Type 1 for full on speed, and type 2 if I'm not going to get even a single one on speed. And let's actually send it fully. 3 full depth. There's not even a defense. There's not even a defense. The health is going to get... health is going to get bugged, and it's going to be converted into flat defense. Just watch. That is how bad my substats are going to go. What do you mean, yes? 12 lion, boys! Not even the correct thing. Frick. Okay, let's send it. Full speed. There's no fucking way! Ain't no fucking way! How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? What the fuck? How does this keep happening? Why? Not even one. It's an attack main. It's main attack, so the 2 things on health is actually really fucking bad. Main attack stat, yeah. Why did this piece of gear actually become come with health? I think it would be even more better if it was just base attack, like a flat attack. Holy shit, I'm actually going to change this. Purchase, no. Let me go to acquisition. Where is my... This is the level 88, right? It's an accessory. I'm not accepting this. I am not accepting this outcome. Like, it's going to go all in into health. Watch. It's just going to give me full on health. Let's see. 12 more lion, boys. You are jinxing everything, Spot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Aid avoided speed like the praying again. What? At least it's one less enhancing to health, but what the fuck? What do you mean? You know what? I'm going to leave it like that. These things are way too important. Fuck this shit. Not enough HP, trash it. Yeah, I know. Let's actually try the other ones. This is another speed gear. It's injury, so hardly any of my characters are actually going to run injury. So this pretty much is useless already. But if it goes all into speed, at least it has an use. Okay, that is one roll into speed, and it's actually a max roll. How do we get this ring? You go into the arena, and you press World Arena. It should have a red dot, and then you just go into, I think it is Hall of Fame. And yeah, there we go. You get it here. In the Hall of Fame, Epic 7 World Championship, and then you just press it, and you get it. You're welcome, Spartan. Let's see if this continues being good. I bless you with 11 lion boys, not 12, 11. Bro, I mean, I have to say, at least they are being max rolls. That 9% is the max absolute roll that it can go. But I think the set gear just has like a higher chance or a higher set chance to roll really good. Speed. I guess it's a really high critical hit chance with normal speed. I'm not spending. I'm not going to spend like my mana stones with this gear. This is already garbage. Like, at least it didn't roll everything into defense, but it didn't even max roll critical hit damage. That is really bad. This is already really bad. Tool Shelly, I'm a mage master like you know. Nobody is a mage master like Lino. Not enough defense. I don't even know why I have this. This is really bad. Like, unless everything rolls into the criticals, this is just a really bad thing. Maybe effectiveness, because it's injury. So a debuffer with a little bit of injury wouldn't be that bad, and I can probably gear them. But let's see. I mean, it's fine, but it's not ridiculous. I will allow 12 crit. You're going to allow it? Okay. I don't care which direction this one goes, as long as it only hyper-focus on either defense or on health. Hola Nilans, bienvenido al stream. You said that before I rolled. Oh, okay, well... Bro, what is with my luck with substats? What is with my luck with substats? There's no way that this type of stuff happens to everyone. There's just no way. I literally said I would be fine with rolling all on health or all on defense as long as it doesn't roll half and half, and I literally rolled half and half, and I avoided speed like the plague again. What the fuck? There's just no way. There's just no way. I'm not spending reroll stones for this. Wing it. All on speed. Give me all speed, baby. This piece is really bad. I actually want to extract it. That piece is really bad. Give me speed. If it gives me a max roll in speed on the final one, I'll accept it. I guess at least it's better than the previous one. This doesn't matter. It's just a good piece for any hit hit set user. Not bad. Like, not the best, but not bad at all. It definitely is going to reach nearing 100 on a reforge. Yeah, basically 100. Now this is a piece that I've actually been looking forward to rolling. One by one. Don't give me any defense, please. I think I need to check my eyes. I don't know. What is going on here? Actually, what is going on here? I'll accept one roll in defense. Don't give me defense again. That is a really bad roll on speed. But at least it wasn't defense. There's just no fucking way! There's just no fucking way! What is going on here? I actually want this piece to be good. I actually want it to be good. Please do not screw me over again. Just don't give me any defense. Please. I like said only one roll in. Oh. That is so fucking bad. All of them were min-roll. Damn, that could have been legendary. That is such a good bad roll. It went 3 into speed, but it only increased by 6. That is literally all 3 of them are min rolls. 2, 2, and 2. It could have been 4, 4, and 4. And that is infinitely higher. But I'll accept it. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. No defense. What are these min rolls? What? Oh. Holy shit, that is such a good bad roll. That is such a good bad roll. All of the good stats got hit on all of the enhancers, but they were such a mean roll that this doesn't look like it's a plus 15. This looks like something from a plus 6 or a plus 9. Holy, that's so bad. I actually have to reset it with these horrible mean rolls. Come on. I trust. No defense. No defense. You know what? I'll accept a single roll on defense. Fine. 1 into speed, not a min roll. 1 into crit chance, not a min roll. And 2 into crit damage, not a min rule. I don't want to chance it anymore. I'll leave it like this. Why do I have this? A defense main stat with attack and double effect. Why do I have this? Fuck off. Let's try it. No defense. No defense. Only one into defense. Fine. Effect resistance is fine on an immunity piece. The point of this one is to resist conditions, so that's fine. I'll accept it. That's fine. All into attack. Not even a single roll into attack. And all of them were mean rolls as well. That is such a shit piece. Why? How? Explain to me what? What? I'm not using a mana stone for that. Okay, now let's go into my storage. There's some stuff here that I actually want to grab. So much gear. So much gear, man. I have so much gear that I need to enhance. Holy. Let's grab any high... what's it called? High score. Anything from 33 and above. So let's actually grab everything. That kind of looks good, huh? Not a Kraken, by the way, Lena. Not a Kraken. Oh yeah, this one was a speed roll. A speed rolling piece. Now let's saw some of the lowest max ranks. For example, these ones. All right. I grabbed more stuff to enhance. Let's see how it goes. This sucks. Let's see. Could have gone into effect resistance and flat health, and I would have been really happy, but this sucks ass. This is the easy to enhance gear. I had little hopes for it, but I'm fine with defense and health for this to enhance. So let's see. Okay. I can change that attack for something actually useful. This one's fine. A tanky piece. Probably going to change that attack into speed. So that's fine. This... Don't level that gear, it's trash. It's free to enhance anyways. And I don't mind. Because there are some of my gear is actually really good. So sometimes I don't need any crits on some gear. So I can definitely just slap some of the stat sticks. Like for example, this one, in hindsight, it's really trash, but it has effect resistance, effectiveness, and flat health for a health piece. So just randomly, if I ever need it, I can put it. But it's not like I'm looking to use this piece. I'm not like foaming from the mouth to actually use it. And really, really bad pieces I just send to Valhalla. Like for example, this one is mean rolls on speed, mean roll on health, mean rolls on crit chance. For a health critical hit damage, this one is not good enough. So this one I sent to Valhalla. I sent to the Shadow Realm. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Why do I have this? It's a critical hit chance. Not even going to enhance it. Speed and health. Mainly speed. Why do these gear have really low chances? So no, sorry, they have really high chances of mean rolling. Like, what is the point of that? I don't see the health, Spartan. I don't see the health. Where is the health? You said you wanted a lot of health on it. Where is it? Huh? Tell me, where is it? It was being nice and gave it to another ring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the thing. Yep. Is this like level 75 gear, by the way? So I understand why they have really low chances to roll good. Some of them can roll really good. I actually have one of those pieces that managed to reach 90, but... well, that's okay. Okay, let's see now. The actually good gear. If this rolls everything into health, I'm going to shit myself. Not even going to see. That is really bad. I mean, at least it didn't go all into health, but that is really bad. I'm not spending a milestone for this shit. This one is... useless. Okay, let's see this. Freer than hype. Yes. I'm actually looking forward to that one. It is going to be a decently well received collaboration. I will wish good luck for every single one of you if you do play Epic 7 to that you get your all of the collaboration characters that don't get a permanent stain in your account, like Spartan and I have a permanent stain on my hero collection. Fuck you, Roy! He didn't come! Permanent stain. Someone help me out. I needed 30 more pulls for Lady of Scales. What do you want help with, though? Here, I'll give you some good luck. There you go. She's going to give you good luck. She's going to come. Just go roll the shop. You can do it. Just roll the shop. ¿Qué tal flexeo? Hey, Nilans, nadie sabe eso, no lo digas. Nadie sabe que estoy flexiando. How much do I have actually? 60 pulls for the next guaranteed. So I'm just gonna save for the next new unit or light tenor rerun. Nah, trust you're going to get like Tenebria with from Galaxy Summons Radius. I got her from Galaxy Summons. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue enhancing. I don't have a lot of expectations for the level 78 gear, but they can still roll decently well. Like, this is not that bad. Health. This sucks. It's for all allies, though. You know what? I'll roll it. Fuck it. Give me speed. Give me speed? Maybe I'm asking it the wrong way. Maybe I should ask it in the form of a question. Give me speed? Oh my god, it worked. It didn't go all into speed, so maybe I'm on the right direction. Let me see. Maybe I missed this, please. Give me speed, please? No, the police made it worse. Okay, then let's go back to give me speed. It can still roll twice into speed. What the fuck is this? Like, I guess now I have a very good effect resistance and effective health piece for any buffer slash debuffer or slash slow soul weaver. I guess. Give me speed. I guess that's fine. Maybe if I shut up, it actually gives me more. This is garbage. Holy! I had such high expectations for you. I can't believe you let me down like this. Okay, this is a defense set with defense main stat with speed, critical hit chance, and critical hit damage. Anything you want. I don't fucking care. Just don't give me attack. Anything but attack. Not only that, it also gave me min rolls on the critical hit damage. Why do these pieces give me such high hopes just to kick me in the balls? I'm not even going to roll this one. Fuck this shit. Okay, let's say give me speed. You know, the reason I'm rolling all the way to plus 15 is because I would be happy if I got at least one roll into speed. Just one roll into speed. I don't care if it's just a plus 8 speed. I would be completely happy with it. Not even one roll into that. Nah. That's the only reason I'm actually rolling at up to plus 15 on these pieces instead of rolling one by one, because I just want one roll. Just one roll. See, this Was this too hard? Was this too hard? Yeah, see? See? That wasn't so bad, was it? I mean, it is kind of trash because it rolled 3 times into health on a main attack piece. But it's still an 11 speed, all things considered. Was it too hard? I'll extract them later on, whenever I finish gearing all of my characters. Right now, I'm not too focused on extracting them, but like because they are kind of garbage. But it's three into effectiveness, really. I would have been happy if it rolled into health for this piece. But these are so bad. This one I actually just want speed, so I'm actually going to take it slow. Not even going to continue. Same for this one. I only want speed. Let's see. How is this one looking? A lot of health. Okay, as long as it doesn't roll into attack. Very nice piece. Speed. Okay. It is kind of bad, but it is a speed piece. What about this? What do I want with this? Critical hit chance or critical hit damage? Man, this is so bad. Give me a max rolling critical hit chance. One roll into health, one roll into attack, 2 rolls into speed. Either health or speed, and I'm happy. Fine. It is a level 75. I doubt I'll use it. It's so bad. I'll still roll it though. Yeah, no, this is really bad. 20 plus speed when? Never. That never happens with me. I have rolled over 1,000 gear and not even once I've gotten a... No, actually, I think I do have a single plus 20 speed. Now that I think about it. Let me see. Sorry, just max enhance. Wait, do I have it like... I never got 20 plus speed. My first 20 plus speed is from a free gear. From a free gear. Do you mean the one that they gave already enhanced to plus 15? That might be the only one that I have on plus 20 actually. I think the closest I've gotten has been plus 19. Hold on a second. Let me just go to any hero. Because it's easier to look at it from here. So, substat, speed. So, 18 is the highest that I've gotten on swords. 19 with helm. 19 on armor. This is the free one. 19. And well, this one doesn't have a substat for speed. So yeah, no, I don't have a plus 20, sadly. As much of a kraken that my viewers call me, I definitely do not have a plus 20 piece. I think as soon as you get a plus 20 from enhancing, not for free, you are a kraken. Otherwise, you are not. Oh, how? Because I said so. So... 268 speed without a speed set. That is not bad. I played this game for 6 years and just got my first plus 20 this year. I haven't even gotten one, and I've played for that many years as well. Like, you can tell when someone has played for so long because of the amount of resources that they have. And if you go to the characters, you can just see like almost every single one of them are 6 stars. And the only reason not all of my characters are 6 stars is because I'm running out of characters for the weekly missions. And I don't want to just grab a random ass character and waste resources on them. So I'm literally on purpose leaving characters without leveling, without anything, just to be able to complete the weeklies every single week. But I'm already running out of characters to enhance and limit break and all of that, and awaken as well. I'm already running out of characters. That is bad. I might have a couple of them in the waiting room. Like, yeah, for awakening, I can definitely grab, for example, Rose or even Kizunai. Like, I can start grabbing from these. So, I'm still not in crisis, but it is getting dangerously close. Let's continue enhancing. What is this piece of trash? Why do I have this piece of trash? I'm not even going to continue enhancing this one. This one I don't really care. It's a speed boot. Yay! There's a 54 equipment plus 11. Maybe max roll speed? Give me a plus 12 enhance. Eh. What? This is the first time in my life playing Epic 7 that I see a +1 speed. That is the first time in my life playing that I see a +1 speed. Ain't no way that I got a +1 speed before a +5 speed. Ain't no way. What? Yeah, the reverse seat. What the fuck? Well, at least it was speed and it wasn't effectiveness, but the holy shit, that is... I'm going to keep this piece. This piece is rare. I'm not even going to reforge it. Wait, even if I reforge it, it's going to stay at 1 speed. You know what? This piece is monumental. It is going to be the only piece that has 1 speed, so I'm going to reforge it. Just because. Also, I have way too many reforged materials, so I don't care. Just because I enhanced it, I reforged it. Monumental piece. That is the first time that I see a +1 in years playing this game. Nah, this one doesn't even deserve to be looked at. Let's continue. I mean, it can still roll into speed. It can still be good. It could have been better, but it's decent, at least. In case I don't have any of that said in a very unique scenario, but... What do I want from this? It's already double into flat defense. It's really bad. But it has a single speed on max roll. Well, +4, not +5. So I guess it can roll double into speed, max roll. And it can be really good. I mean, it did roll into speed. I'll continue enhancing it. Again, speed? It rolled double into speed, but... At least it's not a +1. That is all I'm going to say. At least it didn't give me another +1 speed. What would I want from this? It's an effect, a resistance. Speed, effect, resistance, piece. Health on the +12 and roll more into speed. That double crit chance is useless. But let's see. I guess. For the future, maybe. Oh, never mind. It rolled into crit chance on the final one. Well, at least I'm getting extraction materials. This one I don't care, it's just a speed boot that I can just fit in somewhere. Yeah, it's whatever. For this... crit damage would be amazing on the plus 12 enhance. Okay. Min rolls, and I see a +1 speed again. But at least it gave me the crit hit damage that I asked for. What is this bumpo jumpo of bad luck with good luck? What the fuck? It gave me the crit hit damage and then just slapped me with another +1 speed. What is going on? I got another +1 speed. This one I'm not going to reforge. It's not as funny as the other one. Yeah, this one I don't care. It can go into anything as long as it's not min rolls. Not exactly min rolls. This one's fine. This one is a good piece. What about this? No, this one is too trash. This one is also too trash. Double defense. Okay. Speed. Okay, no, this to the gulag. Okay, on these type of things, that like this level 88 that already come predetermined with the substats, like really all I ask is I don't care if it all rolls into defense or if all rolls into attack, as long as they don't roll together. I don't care where it goes, as long as they don't roll together. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Where is it? Where is that piece of shit? I'm just giving it one chance. Where are you? I have to find you again. I'm just giving it one chance. Only because it's a penetration set. Only because of that. Not even going to look. Woo! Okay. I guess it actually had me on my threat. That is actually a good piece now. Okay, nice. Yes. Do I even risk it? I mean, if it rolls into defense and speed, it becomes an extremely good piece. You know what? Yes. I've been risking it for all of the other pieces. I'm not going to stop now. I guess I can change the defense for critical hit chance. Yeah, I can reforge it as well, so it can definitely hit at very high points, but here I don't care where it goes as long as it doesn't go into effect resistance, because I already decided that I'm going to change that effectiveness for something else. Probably for critical hit chance. So, trust, nothing into effect resistance. That is too many rolls into effectiveness. That is too many rolls into effectiveness. And it rolled into effect resistance as well. I mean, as support piece, I suppose. No, this is a scrub. Let's see. Who can I use this? As long as it doesn't roll into effectiveness, I can change it to crit damage. It can potentially be a really good piece. And it rolled into effectiveness, and it gave me min rolls in defense. I avoided speed like the plague. Feels good. Feels good. This is another one of those pieces where as long as it doesn't roll into both of them, I'm happy. This is another one of those pieces. So it can go into attack or it can go into defense, just not on both. You know what? You know what? I can change that attack to crit damage. So this is completely fine as long as it doesn't roll again into attack. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Not a bad piece. Before I forget, I actually want to change it. I don't have a crit damage. Let me just grab one real quick. Wait, what was it? It is lifesteal. And I said crit damage. Give me 2. One time 9%? Yes! I don't have to waste the other one. Again, not a bad piece. Could have been better, but not a bad piece. Now let's continue. Alright, just wing it. Fuck it. I'm not wasting a mana stone for that one. Let's see about this one. For this one, I actually don't care. No matter what it rolls, it's going to be like a more of a support piece. So it can go into a tank that doesn't want to get debuffed or something like that. So I don't even care if it rolls into effect resistance if I ever use that. I don't know. It could be a... I don't know, Rana piece no matter what. But maybe if it rolls too much into effectiveness, it's not a Roana, but... Yeah, that's fine. Very average, but that's fine. The exact same thing for this one. A 17 speed! Nice! I should probably hide the death counter. I'm not longer playing Rabi-Ribi. There we go. That is a nice piece. That is a very nice piece. A 17 speed. Although, there are hardly any units that actually love equipping health set. Usually you make up for the lack of health with other stuff, not the type of gear. But that's fine, honestly. Like, one of them is going to have to use them. Okay, as semi-slow health set user, very tanky with effect resistance, I suppose. Who knows who I'm going to put it on, but I'm not too mad about that. I'm very mad about this one. I guess I can still attempt it, as long as it rolls all into speed from now on. So let's see. No. the same thing for this one. I guess flat attack could work on some characters. I'll give it one more chance. I mean, as I said, flat attack could work, so the chance is still open. Now. I had too many hopes. This one is possibly crit damage on the +12, and I guess just roll everything on the speed. That is a max roll effectiveness. I don't think... Well, maybe I can change that into crit damage. That's not too bad. I'm deluding myself here on most of these species. But I guess I'll take it. What about this one? Hmm. We came into the rage sets, so this ones are offensive. This one has decent starting stats on most of the stuff, and I can change that effectiveness into crit hit rate, so anything really. Wing it. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I don't have a crit rate here yet. Let's see. Do I have a rage? Yeah, I have a rage. Crit rate, right? Uh, 6% immediately. Yeah. Not seeded. Because if I was seeded, I would actually be getting all of the substats correctly. What the fuck is this? This is Epic 7 sack. I'm rolling all of my gear. I'm taking a break from Rabi-Ribi because I reached 700 deaths. I can show you the death counter. The bask in the 700 deaths. So yeah, I reached 700 deaths. So tomorrow I'm going to continue the boss fight, and I'm actually going to try. I'm no longer going to just wing it. and try to play with reaction, I'm going to try to play with memory instead. Gaming. Yeah. I have no excuse for that one, Zach. This is rolling really bad, but at least it's not rolling into effectiveness. Main rolls everywhere, but at least no effectiveness. I'll take it. This... I suppose as long as it rolls only speed or critical hit chance, I don't care if it's main rolls. Okay. Okay. Good direction. Okay. Amazing direction. Holy shit. It actually rolled really nice. Okay. I can change that flat attack into percentage health. And it becomes a really nice lifesteal piece of gear for health scaling units. Was that max? One before max. Okay, it became a very decent piece. Very decent. Nice. I still have a little bit more to roll. There are some 78 level 78 pieces though. I don't exactly have a lot of hope for those pieces, but I'm still going to roll them because I have very good 78 pieces, so I'm not going to disregard them because of the level. Now this, what did it roll? Attack percentage. No, this one is flat attack main. Not savageable unless it's full speed. Yeah, no. We're back again to one of those pieces where as long as I don't get both attack and health, I'm very happy. You know what? I'll do level 9. It went into attack, so as long as it doesn't roll into health, I'm very happy. Why do you forsake me in this world? Oh, I was going to change the effectiveness into a crit damage. And it had been a really nice attack piece. Unk. I guess I'll get a slightly tankier unit because it have a lot of max rolls. A really tanky attack damage character. Okay, let's see about this one. It can be a speed piece. It's the only reason I have it. I mean, 5% increase chance is not bad. I'll continue rolling it as long as it has max rolls. Or almost max rolls. It went into a weird direction. No. This one I don't care. Just plus 15 it. And it rolled really good. Regardless. Okay. I can change one of the effects into crit damage. Ideally it would be speed, but really low numbers. Yeah, no. Fine. Fine, I'll change that defense into crit damage and I'll just have more effectiveness. This one I don't care. Well, I did say I don't care. But that was probably the worst rolls for this piece. Okay, no. I can change that one of the defenses into crit hit if it rolls into it, but if it rolls into both of them, this piece is cooked. Okay, it is now safe from elimination. Sorry, not reforge. Modify that defense into critical hit chance. Yeah, I mean, I was fine as long as it didn't roll into both of the defenses, because I can't change the upgraded stat into critical hit chance. Yeah, this can go up to 4%, but this one could go up to 6%, so it becomes a fine attack piece. But it's not amazing, definitely not. Whenever you have to modify a piece out of necessity, and it rolled minimum. Okay, well, I can reforge it again later. I don't care. Whenever you have to modify a piece out of necessity in this game, the piece already becomes average. Modifying is best used whenever you perfectly roll into a piece and then you can change, for example, this piece. Let's put this piece as an example. I want speed and health on this piece. Let's say that I roll everything into speed and it becomes at 20 speed. Then I modify either the attack or the effect resistance into, I don't know, flat health, for example. It is a bad example, but just as an example, I change one of those into a better stat to use it. That is the better use of modify. So modifying out of necessity just makes the piece average. It doesn't make it really good. It's just average. So that's like the silver lining of modify. But at least it can make garbage pieces into usable pieces. Like, at least it can do that. But it's not ideal. Oh, look at that. I'll give it... it only... Okay. Speed. Ah. I mean, it's fine. It's a fun piece. I can change that attack into something else. But it's... not amazing. Done with the grind. Yay! Now you can now you can look at my seeded account. They are lower than the naturally enhanced stat. But they do keep one like a portion of the enhancement. I can give you an example. No, sorry, equipment score. Like, let's say this. It rolled. No, actually, this one is a really good piece. Let's try with one of the shittier ones. This, for example. So you can see here how many times the enhancement rolled into a specific stat. So it's like in between just base versus what width does. It is a little bit more versatile than what Wizardry does, but yeah, you can definitely compare it. It is very, very similar. Because once you change a stat, you cannot change another. So they do have that in similar. They are very similar on that regard, where you get locked on a single stat once you reforge it, and the substats obviously are random from min to max. But just as an example on this one, because substats can roll into a single one multiple times. You can't roll HP in Wizardry. Oh yeah, that's true. You can't roll. You can roll pretty much anything except luck and HP. I suppose eventually we're going to get like Night Proving Grounds, and we're going to get like a Vitality Ring. And that is going to give us HP. But that is like a very extreme case. Very, very unique case. So that is a little bit different. But let's continue for the example. For example, this one, you can see here how many times the enhancement rolled into this specific substat. So you can see that it enhanced the flat attack 3 times, and effect resistance didn't upgrade even once. So if I want, for example, attack percentage on this piece, and I try to roll an effect resistance, it can give me from 4% to 8%, which is the base, the baseline of the stat, like how much it can roll. And if I try to do it on the flat attack, it gives me from 13% to 17%, which is obviously a lot higher. However, this is 3 rolls into attack. So, even if I get 17% here, if, for example, this was a natural attack percentage, it could have rolled up to 32%. So it is almost half the stats that you would have gotten from a natural attack percentage. So it's not necessarily that good, especially not with enhanced substats. It is, but each enhancement can roll up to 8% as a max roll on attack percentage, which you can actually see here. This is a naturally 0 enhancement attack. It is 4% to 8%. So every enhance, it can give you from 4% to 8%. So let's just put a hypothetical scenario where you start with 8%, and each of the 3 enhancements is 8% as well. So that is a total of 24% plus the initial 8%, and that is 32% attack. So it can't roll that high, but if I modify it on a 3 enhancer, it gives me half of it. That is why I said that if you have to modify out of necessity, the piece becomes average, very average, probably even lower than average, but it's still usable in the very least. For example, this one is an extremely bad piece, and I can at least make it like usable by changing this effect resistance into attack percentage, but it would be better if I enhance something. For example, let's order it like this, and now let's search for a better one. This, for example, this. Let's say this piece is extremely good for health users. So health is 25%, speed is 17%, and critical hit damage is 8%. I already have critical hit chance. So this defense is base value, and I can, let's say I want effect resistance, and it doesn't really lose that much stats, but I can get something out of it, a different stat instead of defense that I actually want. And I'm not really going to lose a lot of value on this one, because it's almost the same value, since it didn't enhance even a single time defense. So this is modifying not out of necessity, but just to make the piece better for a specific character. So that makes it a lot better. Okay, let's continue then. Let's continue my endeavor. Let's see if I even get a 19 speed piece even once. That would be really cool. This can't get 20. This no longer can get 20. Okay. The rolls are so bad that I'm dying in real life. The rolls, I think, are infecting me with shitty. It's just going to be a support piece. This doesn't matter. Let's just get over with it. Not an amazing piece, but not exactly unusable. Now this one... Oh, thank you, Zach, for the health potion. As long as it doesn't roll into attack, because it already rolled into health. Okay, see this? See this, Zach? See? This is a very good example. The initial health was 7%. Not exactly 8%, but really close to 8%. And it rolled twice into health. And both of them were 8% upgrades. So now it's at 23% with only 2 upgrades. Instead of changing a 3 upgrade and only giving me up to 17%. So you see the difference. 1 enhancement less on the substat, and it's already 6% higher than modifying it. What's wrong with my site? Let me turn close browser. Yes. Continue giving me... Yes! Yes! Continue giving me health! Just need to restart the browser. Nice. Continue giving me health, please. Please, no attack. No! It could have been glorious. It could have been a glorious piece. I mean, I guess I can change the attack for critical hit, but bricked piece. Not necessarily. I can still modify it. Like this attack, I can make it critical hit chance, and it did roll 4 times into health, like, and max 6% critical hit chance. See, this piece is usable now, but it's not necessarily bad. It's not a bad piece. Health at 34% is not bad, especially for a 78, a level 78. Yeah, it's not a bad piece, but I had to change the attack into crit chance out of necessity instead of just making it a better piece. Like that attack could have rolled into speed, and I would have still, I would have gotten like a 90 equipment score. It's not bad, but it's not huge. This one I don't care, as long as it doesn't roll into effect resistance. See, this one is not bad. Not an amazing piece either. This one, it's a little bit of a doozy. It has 2 stats I don't want it to roll in. Immediately went into the worst stat, but I'll give it a chance because I can modify it. Min roll into speed, you love to see it. Okay, max roll into health. That is the one that I wanted, so it can still be used. I can change the effect resistance as long as it doesn't roll into attack. And it went into effect resistance again. That's fine. It's not going to be an amazing piece, but it is going to be usable. I can change it later. Exactly the same as the other piece. As long as it doesn't roll in... Okay, that is a good initial roll. Speed. Okay, as long as it doesn't roll into health. Min rolls into attack is also not ideal, but it's better than rolling into health. No, I'm not keeping this. This piece is average, but it pissed me off. It pissed me off, so I'm not going to keep it. As long as it doesn't roll into health. Okay, not bad rolls into attack. Almost max rolls. Did my game... No, I tried to look at one of the characters and it gave me Chinese! Or it was Korean, I think. No, I think it was Chinese. And a different character as well. So no, it didn't fix itself. I'll give it one more chance. Okay, no. Fuck you. This piece pissed me off as well. This one is actually not bad for a support, so I actually don't care where it rolls. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a bad support piece. Okay. This can be a glorious piece, or it can be a really shitty piece. Okay, as long as it doesn't roll into attack. Am I at least doing my daily races in PvP? Which of the most in PvP? Are you talking about the normal PvP or the current event PvP? The cup? No. I don't care. I don't care enough to go in just to end up last because all of my horses are catered towards PvE. I don't have a single horse that has that is really good for PvP. So I genuinely don't care. It is a waste of time because you are only gaining a very tiny amount of carats if you lose everything. So I don't think it's worth my time. You've won quite a lot. I can probably win a lot as well, but I personally do not want to just gain the very tiny amount. Like, if I'm going to actually participate in one of those events, I actually want the cup that is the hardest one, which is the one that is actually for hardcore PvPers. So until I decide that I want horses for PvP, I'm not going to touch the cups. This is not about peace. Actually, not about peace. Oh, it's unique. It's Rimmer's sword. Nice. Let me modify it and change it into critical hit damage. I don't have any critical hit damage. It is minuscule. Yes, I personally don't care. The moment where I actually start taking Uma Musume seriously is when I quit at least 3 more games. And sadly, Senseless Zone Zero is starting to get to the point where I'm actually wanting to quit because the inflation of HP is already getting very obvious. I have a C6 Miyabi, which is probably still the strongest character, and even if I go against one of the bosses in the final content, before I was getting like... No, it is still clearing it easily because it is M6, but that doesn't mean that I'm not noticing the changes into the content, because there's already starting to be HP inflation. When Miyabi first was released, obviously I got to enjoy her on her full power, where everything was weak to Ice because she was the new character and everyone wanted and the developers, Hoyo, wanted to make Miyabi shred everything, right? So obviously even C0's Miyabis were feeling extremely strong. Yeah, every Hoyo game, like, I also knew that it was coming, but here's the thing, though. Like, it's only making me want to quit before my Miyabi completely is unable to clear. Because I don't want to get salty at the point where my Miyabi is no longer useful. Because she's extremely cool to play, and she's still my favorite character so far. But the thing is, like, before getting sidetracked again, I was at the beginning when I barely got her on C6, and I had even worse discs. Because right now I upgraded them just a tiny bit, so she's definitely stronger than before. But back then I was getting, like, on the final content where you need 3 teams, I was getting like 46 to 50,000, probably a little bit more of the score with just Miyabi and Sokaku, and I didn't even need to change to Sokaku. Yeah, the HP did spike, but I was getting like 50,000 average points. Now, after all of the inflation, I'm getting like 36,000 points, closer to 30,000. Like, I'm already getting to the 30,000 points with Miyabi, and I have a 6. I have a maxed Miyabi, an absolutely maxed Miyabi. No more Hoyoslop. I actually don't want to. She's a really cool character. I actually am enjoying Senseless Zone Zero, but if they get to the point where some characters are completely garbage... Is there W engine max as well? No, the W engine is not max, but that is a very minimal... what's it called? That is a very minimal upgrade. Like, the difference from just having the weapon to having it maxed is like 40% crit damage, which is a lot in hindsight, but for the amount of resources that you actually have to spend to max it, it's not necessarily a huge spike in damage increase. Like, if I had money, obviously, I would definitely go for the maxed W engine, but for a free-to-play player, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe in the future, where I already have like a team for every what's it called, element, I'll definitely go try and make it. Losing 80, 50, 50s, just get 40 C damage is insane. Yes, at least the weapons is 75% chance to getting it. It is 75 to 25, not 50-50. And you know what? I streamed it to Lena. She does get like under the table streams sometimes. So I streamed it to Lena. I pulled... It is still 50-50. Yeah, I guess like you get it or you don't. And I tried to pull for another copy of Miyabi's weapon because I was already relatively close to the PD. And I lost the 75-25. So now I have a guaranteed W engine, just not for Miyabi, I guess. So whoever I decide to pull the W engine, they are going to be really happy for it. Okay, let's continue. This one is actually a perfect substat, so I don't care where it goes, as long as it's not min roll. I mean, it's not min roll, but well, it is min roll, but not on all of the stats. It is a decent piece. What is Unity? Isn't this dual attack chance? The most useless 2-piece on the entirety of Epic 7 Literally just an 8% to sack attacks. That is so bad, and the worst part of it is that it only works on basic attacks. So if you do an S3 on the character that you have the Unity set equipped on, they become useless. This piece doesn't take effect. I guess I'll enhance it in case I get speed, but at the first non-speed enhancement, it is going to become to the extraction points. As long as it doesn't roll into health, I'm happy. Why do I even talk? Why do I even open my mouth? I'm literally just jinxing myself on every single piece. The streamer luck. Whatever is funnier. It's just the streamer luck. Whatever is funnier. Literally, I just have to repeat it. You know what? Fuck it. I can change the effectiveness into something else. Yeah. As long as it doesn't roll into hell, I'm happy. I can't believe it, it actually worked. The first time that it actually worked, I didn't jinx myself. Okay, then same thing. As long as it doesn't roll into health, I'm happy. I can change it into speed, but again, out of necessity, I'd rather not. It didn't roll into hell, but that was still really bad. It would have given me like 6 speed or something. Yeah, best to destroy it, yeah. At least it didn't roll into health. Like, it didn't slap me in the face, but it still slapped me in the face. Actually, it would be closer. It would be better to say that it didn't slap me in the face, it slapped me in the dick. So, I didn't see it coming, but it was still really bad. No, it's a max roll into crit hit chance. You know what? I'll give it a chance. If it rolls only into crits, good to know. Bye. Okay, we got another one of those pieces. Another level 88. This one can roll into anything, I don't care. As long as it's not mean rolls. But please, not that many rolls into flat health. I'm fine if it rolls into flat health, just not everything into flat health. Please. Is not everything into flat health, but it still rolled a lot into flat health. Not a bad piece regardless. Okay. This is another of the another one of those pieces that I was looking forward to enhancing the most, because this is the only piece that I've gotten so far in my entire game, in my entire time playing the game, where it rolled a natural 5 in speed. The only piece that has a natural 5 in speed. So if it rolls everything into speed, this has the chance of actually getting up to 25 speed. It has an extremely high chance of getting over 20 speed. If not becoming just at 20 speed, is still really decent. So I am actually going to try to enhance it as much as I can, resetting it. It's gonna go 1 speed roll. That is an immediate reset. I mean, roll into health. You love to see it. It can still roll up to 20 speed. It's just that good because of the initial speed. The funny thing is that if it rolls everything into speed, even with this min roll of speed, it can still reach 19 speed. So it's still an extremely good piece, but I'm going to reset it. That is a reset. Okay. I need to use my seed with this piece. Amazing start. Amazing start. Come on, we got this. No, not all in. I'm actually going to take my time to savor every single +4 into speed. Because that is how my... You know what? It's crit hit damage. That's fine. That's fine. That's not bad at all. That is the first strike that I allow in this piece of equipment, because it can still be at 21 speed. Sorry, not at 21. It can still be 17 speed with very decent critical hit damage. Okay, that's a reset. Amazing start, garbage end. Two by two. Almost a max roll in health. I'm fine with that. As long as it's not a main roll on the other stats, I'm happy with it. Not a +4, but it's still on speed. That is really good. A decent roll into crit hit damage. This has a very good potential. One more roll into speed, please. That will make my day. Okay, that is a +3 again on speed. Not bad. Actually, not bad. This one is actually not bad at all. Look at that. It is an 18 speeder. It is an 18 speeder, and I can change that effect resistance. Reset it? No. No, I'm not actually going to reset it. It is actually a very, very, very decent piece. It is a 101 equipment score. It is very high up. It is beautiful, yes. Let me change that effectiveness into crit hit rate. It is a speed piece, right? Yes, it is a speed piece. Let me change that effectiveness. So I have this into crit rate. What a beautiful piece. It could have been better, but I don't fucking care. Still extremely good. Give me a +5. Give me a 5%. I don't know if you saw, but Confection started playing Epic 7 because of the Free Urine collab coming soon. I want Free Urine. Everyone is going to want Free Urine. It's just, I wish Confection good luck, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get Free Urine if his account is new. Well, probably if he rerolls, he can definitely get Free Urine. But for a new account, it is extremely difficult to get to the point where I am. Where you can basically just get everything. I doubt that he's got a reroll. I got into Summoner's War because of the Free Urine collab they did too. Summoner's Wars did a Free Urine collab? How did I not hear about that? I actually have a really good Summoner Wars account. Oh, shit, I missed it then. Not that I wanted to return to another gacha game, but it ended like 2 weeks ago. Oh no. I guess it was for the better. I have a really good Summoner Wars account, but I don't want to return to Summoner Wars. That is another gacha that I cannot afford, especially with Assure Promelia very close to launch. Okay, let's I actually don't care what this rolls. I will change that effect resistance for anything else. I don't really care. It didn't roll into effect resistance. That is really good. You Bill. Pete? Okay, give me anything but effectiveness. Okay. Okay, not... I can change the effectiveness to crit hit chance. Just... Injury set. Okay. Very min rolls in the hit chance. Don't add that. Add it. What is this then? What is this? Did you even see it, Lina? Did you even see it? Or are you just saying add it because Zach said don't add it? Of course you did. Are you into fit, Lina? Genuine question. I got feed. You mean you got feet? Actually, let me see if there is a... There's already seen feet emotes in 7TV. Ain't no way. It is basically a... What the fuck is this? How is this allowed? How is this allowed in 7TV? These people are crazy. Show? Okay. I'm not going to add it though. How is that allowed? That is obvious hentai. Also, by the way, goodness will always prevail. I'm not into feet, but I really like the type of footwear that Seed has. I think it's called stirrup leg wear. That is what I'm into, not feet specifically. Yeah, look it up. It's the same type of leg wear that Ishtar has. No, I'm not denying that I'm into the type of leg wear that some fit stuff has. Like, if they have it, I'll gladly take it. I'm not against feet. I'm just not into feet. What I'm into is the stirrup leg wear. You type it like this and you can see it. Stirrup leg wear. That is the type of things that I'm actually into, not specifically the feet, but I am not against feet. I'm just saying it. I don't know why, by the way. I actually have no idea why I'm into it. But I'm not fighting it. It is like classy, if I say, because you like feed. I'm not saying that I dislike feed, as I'll continue saying. I'm not against feed. I'll gladly take it as long as it has that type of leg wear. Otherwise, I'll just go for something else. And I'm not specifying on purpose because I don't want to get banned. I have conflicted feelings about this one. Main roll health, triple roll into crit damage, no roll into critical hit chance, and one roll into effectiveness, but it is almost max. I have mixed feelings about this one. I can change that effectiveness into speed, and it can be a really good piece. But that is main rolls in crit damage. Main rolls in health and crit damage, which is what matters. You know what? I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Come on. Don't disappoint me. Don't make me regret it. How much stats does Ogre want? That depends where you use her. She can be a page chaser or a late surger. And if you want her as a late surger, she wants more power naturally. As a grandparent. Oh, you just want her as a statistic. The same as the other ones. You just want speed, stamina, power. And trying to get good sparks on her. If you want her as a grandparent, that is pretty much how it's going to be. Unless you want the quantum physics, which I really doubt you want to. Like, pretty much, like, the best summary that I can give you is grandparents just want the good sparks for speed, stamina, power, and then just try to get like a 600 on everything so that when it actually rolls into those sparks, it's actually a decent grandparent. If she turns out good, then I might put her in my team trial team. Then you really want to get over 1000 speed. Pretty much all of the horses that you are like I might use her on her preferred tracks or races that she likes. You always want to try to get up to 1000 speed minimum. As many good stats as you can on 600. None of my horses got over 1k. You want to do all of the G1 races as, that you can for all of the Grey Sparks. But if you get a rainbow training on speed or stamina or power, you ignore G1 races and you actually go for the training. And that way you can actually reach at least 1000 on one of the stats. And I will not be pulling my hair out to attain it. Here's like a way you can probably get to 1000 speed most of the time. So this is what you do. You start the career. You do one training. Any training that has the most amount of trainers to try to build the friendship. At the beginning, you want to build the friendship as much as you want instead of trying to get a specific stat to a point. So you build as much friendship as you can with actual trainers, not something like a double stamina as much as you can. Like, you would ideally want to reach Kitasan Black's Rainbow before you debut. Yeah, that is usually what you do, but you do the first training, you get the most trainers, then you go into, you try to get the mood into before debut. Yes, that's only 10 turns. Yes, usually it's enough. But obviously, not always you get a good Kitasan Black trains. For example, if you get a speed train with only Kitasan Black before she turns Rainbow, and you get like a stamina with 4 trainers, you do the 4 trainer stamina because it gives you a lot more value in friendship in the long run. But if you see, for example, a 2 train in stamina with Kitasan Black and another speed, and you see a speed train with 3 trainers but only 1 speed, you take the stamina with Kitasan Black and another speed. So you prioritize Kitasan Black within reason is what I would want to say. But if you do train always Kitasan Black before the debut, she usually turns into Rainbow. That is why the card is so good. She gains extra friendship, and she also has a lot of random events that also increase friendship. So she is extremely good because of that. On top of that, she also starts with more friendship. She gives more speed when training speed, and she also has really good skills, which is the reason why the card is so good that everyone was going crazy for Kitasan Black. That is the reason the card is so good, and eventually they are going to release more cards like Kitasan Black. So, but for now, you do that. You get as much friendship as you can, prioritizing Kitasan Black as much as you can within reason. But you always want to keep your mood, the horse mood, into great or good. You never want to go normal or below. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll add it. But that is how you do it. That is worse than the previous one. I'm not going to spend another one for you. You stay in the gutter. Another one that is just average. Okay, let's see if this one rolls good. I can change that effect resistance or effectiveness into speed, so I will only allow one of them to be enhanced. Otherwise, I'm not even going to change it. It rolled really good into defense. And it had a max roll into health. But it... that is... something else. Holy shit, these ones are so bad. No. Same one for you. Why is this bitch always hungry? How much does she fucking eat? Have you not seen the anime? Why the fuck would I watch an anime about horse racing? It's actually really hype. I also thought the same thing about it, Zach. Surprisingly enough, it is actually really hype. Give it a chance. Give it a couple of episodes. If you really don't like it, then sucks. But trust me, I also thought about that. And it's surprisingly really good. I'm only playing this game to prove to Nat that goal she is, but yeah, he's only playing for that, but I think he's going to get hooked. Not great, not bad. Okay, not great, not bad. Very average rolls, but actually on the correct stats. Okay, it's that it's not bad. It's not a bad piece. The problem with these pieces is that you cannot reforge them into a better stat stick. If this was in a level 85 that I could reforge, this would be extremely good, because it would be a nearing 30% crit damage and an over 15% crit hit chance. This would be an extremely good piece if it was on 85, but it is not, so it's average. This shit is boring, but it helps with the gacha demon. I have to agree with that one. Speed. Speed, or you go to the gulag. You're going to the gulag. Yeah, this one I don't care as long as it doesn't roll into effectiveness. Easy. Cause like, holy shit, man. I can summon Unshed Wizardry Olympus. Same! Same! Such shit rolls, but I'll keep them. Why do I have this piece again? I guess crit hit chance on health. As long as it doesn't roll on anything else. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Not even going to continue at 78. I'm not. There's not even a way to restore them to the previous one. They are so outdated that there's no option to retry. As long as it doesn't roll into effectiveness, I don't care. It rolled into effectiveness and it gave me a mean rolling hit damage. That is very bad. This one, as long as it doesn't roll in either in both health and attack, I'm fine with any. I guess it's an attack piece now. Okay, this is really shit. This one can roll into everything. Anything. Actually not bad. This one is a doozy because it has attack, health, and defense. So I can change one of these into crit hit. Ideally health, because it's the lowest starting one. Let me see. Is it worth it? No. It's not worth it. It would be worth it if Super Creek was closer to being Rainbow. And you already have Tazuna almost into Rainbow. It is not worth it. Just rest. Rest once and just look for better trains. No. What I'm talking about is in Rainbow range. For example, Mayano is on Rainbow range, which is when it's on the wrong training. It's on it's orange. Is that orange or yellow? Let's just say it's orange. So obviously she's on green, so she's one tier before being orange. So just for farming friendship, if she was really close to being to rainbow threshold, then it would be worth it. But if only Tazuna is going to be rainbow, because she doesn't have a preferred training stat, then it's not worth it. I can change health. I don't mind if it rolls once into either defense and attack. That is like the only strike that I'm going to allow for this piece. But since health is the lowest one, ideally it doesn't roll into that one. But let's see. Okay, it went into attack. Now, don't go into health. Okay, that's a good sign. That's an amazing sign. Okay, that is the first strike, and I'm fine with it. It can now be a defense piece because it rolled higher than attack. Okay. Min rolls in critical hit damage, but at least it went into critical hit damage, so that is a decent piece. Yeah, you know, this one I don't care. Okay, not bad. This one... Okay. I'm happy with that one. I'm very happy with that one. I'm extremely happy with that one. I'm mega happy with that one. Okay. It's just a really good critical hit chance piece. Really good. Can we repeat it on this one? Of course not. What was I thinking? This is really shit. This is actually extremely shit. I'm not going to use one of these for that. It is an 88 piece. Yeah, no. This one doesn't deserve it. Okay. I'm just going to enhance this like randomly. Let's see if I get something. I don't care. I don't care what it rolls. It is not even rolling bad, but good point basically to leave the stream. Okay. Okay. A very average. But now... Yeah, I'm basically going to end the stream now. Good night, Lina. Have a good rest. I streamed for more than I thought it would take me to enhance all of my gear, but... I enhanced everything. So now I'm just going to off-stream equip all of my characters with gear and see how far my Kraken account will go. Thank you, Lina. Have a good rest and sleep well. I will be leaving the stream here. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. Tomorrow it's going to be the last day for Rabi-Ribi. I'm going to stop reacting and I'm just going to memorize the patterns instead. So it is going to be a little bit less fun for me. But as long as I finish the game and I can just move to something else, especially Sekiro, I definitely want to move into Sekiro. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.